Sega.
I am Seraphina Pecula. We witches are privy to many great occurrences from many worlds, and it is very rare indeed that a story engages us as this one did. The journey of Lyra Belacqua and Yorick Bernison, the tale of their friends and foes, it affects all of these worlds and everyone in them. It is my pleasure to serve as your guide through these amazing adventures.
Impressive. Watch out! How are we going to get through?
The ice is thin and weak. I am not.
More wolves!
I see them.
We did it! Bang up job! Look, Yorick! The camp where the Samoyeds took that boy.
We must hurry. They will not keep him there for long.
All right, blood moss. we supposed to get down there? Those platforms look like a giant staircase. Let's not ever do that again. Bear traps? That's not fair. Stupid wolf. Whoa! Let's do it again. I'd rather we didn't, thank you very much. I nearly lost my lunch. I don't know about this. I knew we could do it.
Yurik, do you enjoy fighting? Like with those wolves back there?
Armored bears are born of war. It is what we are. I enjoy fighting as you enjoy breathing.
Look at all the ice around that boat. I bet it's been here for ages. Maybe it was a pirate ship.
Don't tell me. You want to go exploring?
No, we can't. We have a job to do.
Can we get moving? This wind is murder on my fur.
Yurik, there's so many of them.
Yes, but I will not give them time to defend themselves.
on a roll, Yurik. You've almost got it. You're the best, Yurik. I knew you could do it. I bet I could find a way to the Samoyed camp from there. Yurik, if you help me up to the mast of the boat, I can cross it and get to the cave.
I do not wish to leave you alone, Lyra.
I'm a big girl, and plus I have Pan to take care of me. Now help me up.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Terrific job, Lyra.
Let's do it, Pan. We did it! Do you think Yurik will be okay back there?
Of course, he's a bear. Quiet, Pan. Something doesn't seem right.
Watch out! Watch out!
Maybe we could use one of those stalactites to cross. Try to knock down a loose stalactite. Genius work. That smells like food.
Someone must be nearby. Stay close.
You there!
We've been seen.
Chef! Nuncha! No chuka!
Top notch, if I do say so myself. Sorry about that, mister, but we have a boy to rescue. Got it! Let's do it, Pan.
Ho! Barely made that one. If you dash, you can get to them faster. Fine work. He seems okay, at least.
Where are they taking him? I don't like the look of this. We need to get down there. Uh-oh. I can't watch.
It is good to see you are safe, child. The same will not be said for these hunters. wings.
My hunters dead. My camp destroyed. Why do you attack us, Panzerbjorn?
You steal children for gold, and you must answer for those lives.
Today, you will die in the shadow of my ancestors.
Or you will join them.
Sarnik! Say this! You are weak!
Now, go to your ancestors and answer for your crimes here.
Yurik! We did it! We found him!
And you are both safe. You did well, Lyra. Very well indeed.
Ah, but I digress, for this is not how the story begins. In fact, Lyra's journey properly starts in the town of Oxford at Jordan College.
I can't wait till he gets here, Pan. He's been gone for so long I can hardly remember what he looks like.
Do you think he'll bring us that walrus tusk he always promises?
I want to hear about all the experiments he's been doing. I bet he's seen witches and scralings and all sorts of things. Do you think he'll take us with him when he leaves this time?
About as much chance as him bringing the walrus tusk, I suppose.
Don't say that, Pan. I bet he will take us, and we'll go on all sorts of adventures.
We go on all sorts of adventures here, Lyra.
Lyra Belacqua! No more games now, it's time for your bath!
Uh-oh. Mrs. Lonsdale!
Shh. We can sneak out onto the roof before she comes in.
I can't understand why Mrs. Lonsdale always thinks we need a bath. You know Mrs. Lonsdale will be out there. We should use the window.
As soon as I figure out which key opens this door, you're gonna get it!
If we're going to leave, we should make sure we have everything we need.
This might come in handy. What was I thinking, putting my marbles all the way up there?
Maybe you could throw something up there and knock them down. Woohoo!
Don't even think about trying to go out that window!
You know, you should really consider letting Mrs. Lonsdale give you a bath one of these times.
Ha! No mere window can hold Lyra Belacqua.
Well, if it ain't a little girl about to take a bath. In with you then. Where's that kid off to? Pantalaimon, don't you help her. You'll get in trouble too.
It's safe. Let's get going.
This might come in handy.
I just received word that Lord Asriel will be arriving in a few moments.
Yes. This is all moving along far too quickly for my liking.
Is there anything we can do?
No, the events are already in motion.
Come then, we have much to do in precious little time.
Quiet, Lyra. Listen.
Lord Asriel's photogram equipment is ready in the retiring room. But I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Did you remember the tokay?
Lord Asriel's favourite drink. I forgot to tell the butler.
You'd forget your head if it wasn't already attached. Anyways, the steward is responsible for all Lord Asriel's requests today.
Wait a minute. Isn't the butler supposed to handle everything?
Right, but you know the steward. Always trying to make the butler look bad in front of the master.
Those two pompous... Why am I standing around talking to you? I'd better catch the steward.
I just saw him walking towards the courtyard. Hurry up. Lord Asriel's almost here.
What do you think he means?
I don't know, but I don't like hanging around out here. Come on, Lyra. We should keep moving.
just what I needed.
Ooh, pretty.
You keep Salsilly busy, Pan. I'll go get Roger. I saw a gobbler last night.
No, you didn't. No one's seen them.
Well, I did.
What did they look like?
You can't tell. They wear long capes with hoods to hide their faces.
Then how'd you know they was gobblers?
Well, see, they kind of have this walk, and it's hard to describe, but you'd know them if you saw them.
What was the gobblers doing?
They were searching for kids to gobble. They spied Egyptian girl by herself, but before they could chase her, I threw a rock. Bang! It hit the leader. After that, they disappeared quick as a wink.
You weren't scared those gobblers might come after you instead?
No. I ain't scared of much. Not Mrs. Lonsdale, not gobblers, not night ghasts.
You ain't never seen a night ghast. You would told me if you did.
Well, I wouldn't be scared if I did see one.
Nice one!
Right, that's not very funny.
Ha ha! Got him! What's that Zeppelin doing? Is it gonna land here?
Why would they come right to the college instead of the big landing dock in Oxford?
It must be someone important on board. Maybe it's a king.
It ain't no king.
It could be.
I'd have heard if it were a king coming to visit. Not much happens here I don't know about.
Good job.
Right, that's not very funny.
Then who's in that Zeppelin?
I guess we better find out. Ow! Hey, stop it!
Ouch! The Tanners! Cecilia, come on!
Hurry, Roger!
Idea!
That the only way you think you can beat us? Setting an ambush while we're eating?
I didn't think the mighty Lyra would even notice a few shingles and cans.
Maybe you should have had your boyfriend protect you.
You take that back.
It's okay, Laura. They're just scared about what's going to happen to them in this game.
That's so.
Since you guys laid the challenge, it's only fair that we pick the game, right?
We choose cat and hare.
Then you two gotta be the rabbits, 'cause I ain't running from no one.
That's okay. Ain't no way a girl's gonna catch us anyway.
And we're playing by Jordan College rules. So that means if either of you rabbits can reach this here weather vane without being tagged, your team wins a point. But if we cats tag both of you, we win the point.
First team to 3 points then.
Right. Lyra does the counting, and we start the hunt at 20.
See you losers later.
All right, Lyra, start counting.
One. 19. 20.
1. 19, 20.
Safe! We'll get him next time, Lyra.
1. 19, 20. Gotcha! Woohoo! One. 20. Gotcha! Woohoo!
Well, that's that.
You Tanners remember this, and don't come poking around our rooftops lest we give you the okay.
Good game. You're awful fast, Lyra. You're going to be at the battle against the Egyptians on Thursday?
Course we are. Wouldn't miss it. What should we do now?
I got an idea. Come on, Lyra. You ever been inside that special room the master has right near the big dining hall?
The retiring room? No. They just go in there to discuss boring stuff. I ain't interested.
I heard that's where they keep all the treasure they find from expeditions all over the world.
Where'd you hear that?
I don't remember, but I heard it.
You think it's true?
I'll bet it is. We should go and see what's in there.
Well, come on then.
You know, I've never actually gone down that way before.
It's easy, Roger. Watch. See? It's easy.
I don't know. I got work I gotta do in the kitchen.
Don't be scared, Roger.
You can tell me about it later, okay?
All right. I'll see you after dinner. I knew we could do it.
Hello there.
Hi.
You must be Asriel's niece. Lyra, yes?
Who are you?
I'm an old friend of your uncle. Would you like to hear a secret, Lyra?
What is it?
I bet you already know this, but you're a very important girl. Even the witches have heard of you.
But I ain't never met any witches. How would they know about me?
You'll find out soon enough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do hope to speak to you again sometime soon.
see. What do we have here? Everyone looks so busy. What's going on?
Lyra, please. The Master's guests will be arriving soon.
I know. Lord Asriel is making a presentation to the scholars.
Lord Asriel has returned. I wish I could listen in on some of the stories, but I'm so busy.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know you were so busy. I wish I could help.
Oh, that would be a help. But I can't bother the butler to open the door right now. Thank you for the offer, though.
Oh, look at that. Pardon me, Master.
Lyra, shouldn't you be getting cleaned up? Where's Mrs. Lonsdale?
I heard... I mean... Mrs. Lonsdale let me come down, so maybe I could help.
Don't lie to me, child. What did you sneak down here for?
I overheard my uncle say he likes a certain kind of tokay. I thought it would be nice if he had some since he's travelled so far.
In fact, that's not a bad idea. I'll have a bottle of tokay sent straight to Lord Asriel's quarters. Thank you, Lyra.
I've heard we're down to 6 cases of tokay.
As busy as everyone else is, I'm even more so. What do you need?
I've been looking all over for you. Do you have the key to the retiring room?
Of course I do, but I'm not about to use it without a good reason from the master, and certainly not at the behest of an impish young lady. Now scoot!
The steward will probably be at the station. The steward will probably be at the station.
We need to get him away from that bottle pan.
Well, there is that pitcher of water over his... Why am I giving you these ideas?
What? Of all the... Where did that come from? I can't imagine who would put a pitcher of water up there. I mean, just waiting to fall down on someone.
As much as I don't like this, I must admit it's working out rather well. Now we just need the butler to take it into the retiring room. Might as well finish what we started. Let's go talk to the butler.
Did you see where the steward went?
I most certainly did not. And what do you need him for anyway?
The master told the steward to bring the special bottle to my uncle. I mean, Lord Asriel.
That doesn't sound right. Any special arrangements should go through me.
Tokay is my uncle's favourite, and the steward didn't finish pouring it or anything. He just left it in the serving station.
Why would the steward do that? Lord Asriel is quite fond of Tokay, and I'm sure he doesn't want to be kept waiting.
That was the other problem. The steward was going to take the bottle up to my Uncle Asriel's room, but he won't be back in his room until later.
Yes, indeed. That fool steward. I'll show him. So, my dear, do you know where the Tokay should be delivered?
What if it was waiting for him in the retiring room? I bet he'd like to have it during the meeting.
Yes, the retiring room. It would be much better if the Tokay were waiting for Lord Asriel there. Thank you, Lyra. You've helped me a great deal.
I overheard a few of your conversations, young lady. You've been quite busy.
I didn't mean any...
No, don't fret. I won't tell anyone. I was just wondering if the butler had already placed the Tokay in the retiring room.
I don't have to tell you anything.
Of course not. Oh, and Lyra, do keep our little chat here to yourself. I know you're good at lying, so that shouldn't be too hard, should it?
Ugh, that guy really gives me the creeps, Pan. Pan, will you concentrate? Now's our chance. What's this for?
Looks like it's a none of your business type of thing. Are you sure you want to do this? Ah, that looks nice. Ooh, pretty.
This one's nice.
Turn the projector off or they'll know someone was here. Quick, Lyra! Into the wardrobe.
Lord Asriel.
Master, gentlemen, I'll get straight to the point.
As some of you are aware, this photogram was taken at the magnetic North Pole in Svalbard, Kingdom of the Ice Bears.
Lord Asriel, is that light rising up from the man's body or coming
No,
down?
that's coming down from the sky, but that's not light.
It's dust.
How on earth shall you provide the energy?
I shall break the unbreakable.
I will not have my niece slithering round like an alley cat.
You're not very grateful, are you?
Is this how you spent your time here at the college? Sneaking into private rooms?
No, Uncle. The only reason I went in there is because I was worried that Fra Pavel might try to do something awful. Normally I behave myself, I promise.
Yes, I'm sure you do, child. You've been minding Mrs. Lonsdale as well, I hope. She's been tasked with paying special attention to you.
I mind what Mrs. Lonsdale said. Mostly. I try not to cause too much trouble.
Good to hear. It's important to know which adults have your best interests at heart. Speaking of which, you know I'm leaving again soon.
I want you to take me with you. I could be your assistant. I'm a quick learner, and I can help with all sorts of things.
No, Lyra. Now's not the time. You'd make anyone a great assistant, but if you left Jordan College now, the results could be disastrous. Best that you stay here.
I just hate to see you go, Uncle. I wish there was a way we could spend more time together.
I have a very difficult journey ahead of me, Lyra, and where I'm going is no place for a child. You'll see me again when the time is right. Now, before I go, I did bring you something I've been promising.
I almost wish that I could have told Lyra that these were her last days at Jordan College, and that her time with Roger was coming to an end. She could have said her goodbyes, and perhaps prepared more for her coming journeys. But then how could she have prepared? How could she have prepared for the new relationships in her life, and the new responsibilities she would gain?
What's this?
An alethiometer. It tells the truth. It is of the utmost importance. Mrs. Coulter does not know that you have it. Do you understand me? Of the utmost importance.
Coulter had given her, but soon learned that these gifts came with a steep price. Lyra saw the darkness beneath the engaging exterior and did not like it.
I don't like this place anymore, Pan.
I don't like that monkey, that's for sure.
What do we do now?
Let's look around a little. We've been so busy we haven't gotten a chance to really explore the flat. Come on, Lyra. Pouting isn't going to help. Oh, now you want to take a bath.
I couldn't even if I wanted to. There's no stopper in the tub.
You can practice putting on makeup later, Lyra.
That's not what I was going to do.
Why do you think Mrs. Coulter never lets us inside her office?
I bet there's something she doesn't want us to see.
Shh! We're being watched! I don't like this. Let's find another way.
Maybe they were the ones watching us.
Maybe. Doesn't look like they're leaving any time soon. Find a spot to hide while I take a look around. If we keep going, they'll see us.
Pan!
Oh, my. Thank goodness that didn't hit someone. Come, Jasper. We'd better clean that up before Mrs. Coulter sees it. Oh, my, indeed.
You leave us alone.
Careful, Pan! Get him, Pan!
You leave us alone.
Don't be afraid, Pan! You can beat him!
You leave us alone.
Pan!
I hate him. I just hate him.
I'll never let him hurt you again. I promise.
I can beat him, Lyra. I know I can. Excellent. Quick! Find a place to hide.
Lyra, Mrs. Coulter won't like this one bit. Go straight to bed and I might not tell her about the vase.
Quick! Find a place to hide.
What a night.
Would you look at that?
It's a long way down. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Don't be silly, Pan. We climbed loads worse places in Jordan. Don't sound so surprised. I knew we'd find a way out.
So, we're here. Now what?
Let's snoop around here and see what we can find. There has to be something important in here. it's all falling into place.
Billy and Roger! Lyra?
Up past your bedtime and sneaking about in the one room I've forbidden you from entering. This does not look good, young lady.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Coulter. Pan and I were just so upset about what happened. We were trying to find you and apologise.
That's a sweet thought, dear, but that doesn't excuse you being in my private study. And however did you get in there? I know the door was locked.
I don't know. Door was open. Maybe you forgot to lock it when you left.
I certainly doubt that, but no matter. I expect you went through my things as well.
Maybe I did. Maybe I found out you were one of the gobblers and you took my friend Roger, and all those other kids too.
Well, I suppose no point in keeping it from you now. Yes, I am head of the General Oblation Board. But we're trying to help children, Lyra, not hurt them.
But that's not fair. You take them away from their homes and don't give them a choice if they want your help or not.
Well, dear, I suppose the only way to make you understand is to teach you about the research. That will come soon enough.
You're right, Mrs. Coulter. I'm really sorry. And it won't happen again. Pan and I will just go back to bed now. Good night.
I trust we'll not have to worry about this type of behavior again. Here, take this and sleep well. We have a big day tomorrow.
Pan! Do you hear something?
It's him. Quick! He must be after the alethiometer.
One of these might come in handy. Woohoo! Excellent. I knew I'd get away.
Lyra. So valuable a treasure as this little girl. Lyra was pursued. during her meeting with John Farr and Father Coram, that Lyra first attempted...
3 hands you can control. By pointing at 3 symbols, you can ask any sort of question you can imagine. Once you've got your question framed, this other needle points to more symbols that give you the answer.
Can I try?
A fool's errand without decades of practice and a host of manuals. Lyra performed the impossible without a moment's doubt.
Mrs. A. Rocha is a spy, and spies have to be cunning. Maybe like a serpent. Bee, maybe.
Why'd you pick that one?
Because bees are always working hard. And if you're a spy, you have to work hard. Plus you use cunning, and then you learn something.
Let's see if it works.
I figured out another one.
Are you all right?
Is Mr. De Ruyter
Yes, Lyra. He's gone.
the alethiometer? It knew. Maybe I could have helped him.
There's nothing you could have done. But if you learn to read that instrument, we may be able to prevent future tragedies.
You're right. I'll do my best.
Don't worry, little one. It happens to everyone first time out of water. As soon as you're feeling well enough, Father Coram would like to speak with you. He's in the meeting room below decks.
Hello there, Lyra. Are you feeling better?
A little, thanks.
Have you had much opportunity to practice with the alethiometer yet?
I'm trying, but it's hard to figure out what all the symbols mean.
That's the trick, isn't it? Even with a gift like yours, it could still take a lifetime to understand all the meanings.
Do you know any of them?
Only a few. Take the hourglass, for example. Its first meaning is obvious. Time. But it also has a second, deeper meaning. Death.
That's not too hard.
Not all of them are so straightforward, though. What do you think the apple means?
Knowledge. I already learned that one.
Yes, but it has another meaning as well. Sin.
Okay, that makes sense.
When you see a symbol, understand the context and associate the symbol with the meaning. Try it now with this apple.
So, if I see something that matches a symbol from the alethiometer, I might be able to understand a new meaning.
Precisely. There may only be 36 symbols, but for all we know, their meanings are limitless. You're bound to uncover new meanings all the time, and the more you understand, the easier it will be to read the alethiometer.
If I can ever focus for more than a few minutes without getting sick.
Yes, of course. Why don't you go back to the deck and speak with Jerry? I think he'll have just the thing to help you get your sea legs.
Lyra, I don't want to feel sick anymore. Can we go talk to Jerry?
I don't care what Lord Fa and Father Coram say. A rescue mission ain't no place for a little girl.
Hello, Ness. Is there anything you're doing I can help you with?
No, but I bet there's something I can help you with.
After your run-in with the gobblers in London, I thought you could use a few lessons on self-defense.
Ooh, like karate? I've always wanted to learn that.
Not exactly. More along the lines of how to avoid people trying to collect the GOB's reward. You ready to do a little sparring?
I need something.
Oh, Lyra.
Fast.
There's no need to use that on
Oh
me.
no!
Oh, I'm about to spirit you off somewhere horrible. Whoa, I can barely... And come here, you. Whoa. Ha! Whoa.
No sweat.
None too shabby, Lyra. Now come talk to me again if you feel you need more practice. And if you want pantoliming to learn as well, Adamo here will be happy to help.
Father Coram said you might have something to make me feel better.
Haha, just the thing, in fact. Swabbing the deck.
I was hoping it was more like some medicine.
That's the best medicine there is. Nothing gets your sea legs under you faster than a little hard work.
Oh, boy.
Head to the rear deck. You have to go up the ladder over the engine room. You'll find a mop back there.
Sounds a bit fishy to me.
And while you're busy with that, you might ask some of the others if they need any help. There's never a shortage of tasks to be done on board a ship.
This isn't so bad.
Certainly is a far cry from the luxury of Mrs. Coulter's flat.
I'd swab 1,000 decks with my tongue before I'd go back to that awful place.
You know, Lyra, even though no Egyptian would dare turn you in, there are plenty of folks out there who'd gladly take the oblation board's reward money.
You don't need to tell me twice. I've had enough of being kidnapped for one lifetime.
The best way for you to go unnoticed in the north is for you to pass as Egyptian child. Most folks don't give us a second glance.
So, should I borrow some clothes, or...
Being Egyptian ain't all about the way you dress. Now, I notice you've been picking up our way of speech on your own, but you're gonna have to think on your feet if anyone talks to you. I've heard you're a fair hand at fooling people already, though.
Well, Ma Costa did say I was deceptive.
She paid you quite a compliment then. Come on, let's see you in action. Pretend I'm a landloper inquiring into your business.
I need something. Fast. The Magisterium won't recognise me if I'm with you guys, right? They'll think I'm Egyptian.
Not if you keep up like last time. Let's try again. Greet me like Egyptian would.
That's never Alphonse, is it? Good to see you, old son.
Well done, young lady. If I didn't know better, I'd have thought you were one of Ryan Van Dien's children.
Lyra, that's the officers' quarters. We shouldn't disturb them.
But I only want to look.
You only wanted to look at the retiring room too, and I don't need to remind you how that went.
I don't know. I felt worse in my cabin. The fresh air is better for my stomach.
Do you feel any better?
It's definitely helping, but my head still hurts. I guess I could do something else.
How are you getting on here, Lyra?
Just fine, thanks. Pan likes the sea a lot.
Well, careful he doesn't like it too much, or he may end up settling as a dolphin or some such, and then you're never going to see dry land again.
No, that can't really happen, can it?
No, I'm just having you on. It's happened to a sailor or two, but you ain't tied enough to the sea to worry about it.
What are you doing over here?
I'll tell you, but you have to promise not to say anything.
Sure.
See, me and Deianira was exploring since we never been on a ship this big before. But she got tangled in the rigging and now can't get down.
And you can't leave because she's up there.
She's got to come down sometime, but we've already been here going on an hour.
Pan and I could help you, couldn't we?
Of course. I certainly wouldn't like to be stuck up there.
Really? I sure appreciate this, you two.
Hold on, Lyra. We can't go up there yet. I know we need to rescue Deianira, but my fur would smell like smoke for days.
Maybe we could convince someone to close this one off. Just for a little while.
Maybe Bram could pass a message to the engine room.
That sailor on the front deck. He didn't seem very friendly, but we could try.
I'm supposed to ask if you can ask the engine room to stop the smoke in the rear stack for a little while.
Now, why on earth would I do that?
Well, Jerry said, if I'm to stay on the ship, I need to earn my keep by clearing out the smokestack grill.
I don't think it's safe for a little girl to be clambering up that smokestack.
Sure, it ain't much for me. Why, I was the Jordan College climbing champion 3 years running.
Maybe so. But Father Coram would still hold me responsible if anything happened to you.
I only have to go up a little and I'll have the grill to hold on to. I'll be low enough that I won't get hurt even if I do fall.
All right. I'll pass the message along to the engine room. But promise me you'll be careful up there now.
First you're too ill to stand, now you're pretending you're in the circus.
Quiet you, I'm concentrating.
Should we slide down the sail?
Thanks a lot, you guys. I don't know what I would have done otherwise. I'm sure Deianira's learned her lesson as well.
We're happy to help.
Speak for yourself. I'll be pulling rope out of my teeth for days.
Careful. Don't let me catch you.
Which one will work best?
Fair. I'm just trying to help. Whoa. Nicely done. And come here, you. Whoa. And come here, you.
Oh no!
Pick that up and they'll never catch you.
Good times.
Looks like you're pretty good at this. I don't know if there's any more I can teach you.
How's that?
My stomach's still a bit off. But it's not as bad as it was. One more task ought to do it.
Well, your demon's a part of you. And when you're young, you want to be a million different things. Get a bit older and you start focusing on the things you love most, and your demon follows suit.
But I want Pan to be able to change forever.
I remember feeling like that when I was a boy. But there's something nice about it when your demon settles. It lets you know a lot about yourself somehow.
If you're running around up here on the deck, make sure you ain't getting in anyone's way.
See, what do we have here? So, do you think I could pass for Egyptian now?
Not quite yet. We Egyptians are sailors, and there's a very important part of being a sailor. Swearing. Now, let's see how you do.
What are you up to, you barnacle-encrusted land goat?
Bravo! I was a bit put off just listening to that. What if the ship had just run aground? What then?
You squid heads. We're on the blasted rocks now because of you squabs.
I got goosebumps just there, Lyra. You're starting to sound like a full-blooded Egyptian.
Wow. Jerry was right. I do feel better.
That's good. For both of us. Let's go see what Father Coram wanted us to do.
Hold on there, kid. You don't need to be bothering the sailors down there. If you've got a message for the engine room, you can give it to me.
Ah, Lyra. It looks like Jerry's medicine did the trick.
I feel much better, thank you.
Do you think you could read the alethiometer now?
I think so. What do you want me to ask?
As you know, Lyra, your disappearance caused quite a stir back in London. The authorities are looking all over for you, but we've taken it upon ourselves to keep you safe. In order to do that, we need to know what Mrs. Coulter is planning.
Okay. I'll try and figure it out.
Please don't disturb the men working in the engine room, Lyra. Besides, it's quite dangerous in there. As you know, Lyra, your disappearance caused...
Okay. I get it. I can't understand the answer. There are so many symbols. I think it's trying to tell me danger is approaching.
I'm sorry, but I just don't know, Lyra. Maybe one of the other sailors can help you.
See, what do you have for us? Tops.
If you have anything left to do up here, you best hurry up. When you're finished, the door to your cabin is on the rear deck.
Well, I'm certainly glad to be finished up there. That was more than enough excitement for one day.
It's not fair. I just got used to being on a ship and now I'm stuck in my room.
Don't worry. It probably won't be long before we get to Troller's End anyway.
It was this night that Lyra and I first met. She was certainly pleased.
Who are you?
But I could live another 1,000 years and never forget that moment.
Father Coram wishes to know whether child cutters take their prey.
Egyptian vessel! Stop your engines and prepare to be boarded! Official magisterial business!
Lyra, what are you doing up here? You're supposed to be hiding below.
There was a witch. A real witch. She was flying and everything. She gave me a message for Father Coram.
Never mind that now. Head for the rear deck and keep out of sight. I'll see if I can't cut this visit from the inspector short. Good evening, Inspector. I dare say we didn't expect you at this hour, but I'm sure I can still muster up your...
It's locked.
Thoroughly checked, and the reward they're offering is...
If we stay here, they're going to find us.
Oh no! I left the alethiometer in the meeting room. We have to get down there before they find it.
Are you trying to get caught?
Come quick! There she is!
We could use the snow to snuff out his light.
Oh, for crying out loud. Commonwealth, have you got a light? Mine's gone out.
I can't believe that worked. You're lucky he's a bit thick.
What's happened to it?
Some snow must have fallen onto it from the masts.
Fell, or someone knocked it loose?
Have a climb up and check.
This whole exercise is pointless. What's the board want with this girl anyhow?
Who knows? Maybe Coulter just really likes that kid.
That lady doesn't like anyone, especially children. Have you been below the offices recently?
Did you slide down the sail?
One of these Egyptians to hear you? Keep your mouth shut and let's get this nonsense over with.
Did you slide down the sail? Should we 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 slide down the sail?
Did you hear something?
Above the engine room. I'll climb up and check it out. Come quick! There she is!
Stay behind the crate while it's sliding.
What's that? Oh, Just a crack.
Playing truant officer for the Magisterium. Blah. There better be something here to make it worth my while.
Maybe we could try distracting this one too. It's dark under the table.
Works right on these
You might
old
not
rigs.
notice you there.
It's broken. As if it weren't dark enough in here already. You're coming with me. Playing truant officer for the Magisterium. Blah. There better be something here to make it worth my while.
Maybe we could try distracting this one too. It's dark under the table.
Works right on these
You
old
might not
rigs.
notice you there.
It's broken. As if it weren't dark enough in here already.
Why aren't you on deck with the others?
See, I was...
Why is that light off? Never mind. I've already gone through this room, so we're done here.
Yes, sir.
Get moving. We've got a long night ahead of us. Thank you for your cooperation. Present these documents when you register with the Port Authority in Trollison.
Oh, absolutely, Inspector. Well, best of luck with the search.
Look, bears, gaze upon the son of our dead king.
Yorick Bernison is weak.
I, Ragnar, am your king now. Go, Yorick Bernison.
Find your place elsewhere, for you are no longer welcome among the bears.
And understand this.
If you dare defy me, if you dare return, you will be killed.
I'm afraid you'll find little cause for war in these parts, Bear. But I do have just the thing to comfort an old soldier. see you awakened, handsome Bjorn. I apologize for the little stunt I pulled earlier, but you must understand we simply cannot have an armored bear wandering about the town.
Then return my armor, and I shall gladly leave.
You see, we'd like to make a deal with you instead. We're willing to return your armor.
I don't bargain with thieves.
Down there! Come down! Shindai!
And I'll not need my armor to deal with the likes of you!
He's still moving! Put more darts into him! Too weak! Keep shooting him, man! Try and find him! Step back, men! The artillery's here! Well, that's that. Let's clean this mess up.
Look, Pan. Trollesund. We're really in the north.
I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, hush. Don't pretend you're not excited.
You look eager to do some exploring.
I can't wait. I mean, unless you need my help first.
Not quite yet. I'm going to speak to the Witches' Council and see if he can offer us any assistance.
Do you need me to come with you?
I still have a few things to do, but I'll be off to the Consul's house in a little while. Meet me there if you find out anything interesting. And Lyra, keep an eye out for anyone who might be able to aid us on our expedition. This town is bound to be full of adventurers.
Well, hello there, little lady.
You're an aeronaut, right?
Yes, ma'am. Lee Scoresby, at your service.
I'm Lyra Belacqua. How much does it cost to hire you?
Pardon?
See, a friend of mine, in fact a bunch of children, were all kidnapped and taken somewhere, but we don't know exactly where. So I travelled with a big group of Egyptians, and we're trying to save them, and I thought maybe you could help us.
Well, that sounds like a fine mission you're on. I tell you what, I still need to look in on an old friend of mine, but why don't you come chat with me a bit later?
Okay. See you later, Mr. Scoresby.
And see you later, Miss Lyra.
Fireflies! Quick, hide!
I need something. Fast.
Hardacorum, I met an aeronaut. He has a real balloon and everything.
Lyra, this is Dr. Lansalius.
Hello.
Lyra Belacqua. I've heard so much about you.
You have?
Hardacorum, let's not waste the young lady's time by beating around the bush. You have something you wish to ask me?
Indeed, then, I'll ask bluntly. Do you have any information regarding an organization capturing children and bringing them north?
Now, before I continue, please understand that only your relationship with Serafina Pekkala affords you access to this knowledge.
Understood.
And of course, this information did not come from me.
Of course.
There is an organization, the Northern Progress Exploration Company, which is actually a front for the General Oblation Board. They pretend to search for minerals, but instead they import children. I do not know where they take them, however.
Are there any children here now?
No. The last group left by sledge the day before yesterday.
I see. Thank you for your time, sir.
Before you go, may I ask a question?
Of course.
I understand that you are in possession of an alethiometer.
How did he know?
Yes. Would you like to look at it?
I should like that very much. How exquisite. I would recommend that no one else in town see you in possession of that item. And do you have the books of reading?
Unfortunately, no.
I can read it without them.
Is that so? May I see?
What do you want me to ask it?
What are the intentions of the Tartars with regards to Kamchatka?
Oh, I get it. It says they're going to pretend to attack, but they're not really going to, since it's too far away and they'd be stretched out.
Interesting. Thank you. May I ask for one more demonstration?
Of course.
Outside there are a number of bows. Can you find the one that was used by Serafina Pekkala?
Sure, I bet I can.
Aha!
Do you know who this child is?
I'm not sure what you mean.
The witches have a prophecy about the chosen one. A girl who will save the world and all of us in it.
And you think that refers to Lyra?
I do indeed. But part of the prophecy dictates that she must fulfill this destiny in ignorance of what she is doing, because only in her ignorance can we be saved. Do you understand that, Father Coram?
No, I'm unable to say that I do.
What it means is she must be free to make mistakes. We must hope she does not, but it is not our duty to guide her.
I think this is the one.
I'm very impressed.
Thank you.
Before I take my leave, Dr. Lanselius, is there any other advice you might give to me?
Only to say that if I were to mount an expedition against the child thieves, I would attempt to enlist the services of an armored bear.
I heard the Panzerbjorn were hired by the General Oblation Board.
They were, but there is a renegade that may be found behind Einarsson's bar in the evenings. I would imagine his services to be invaluable.
I will speak to him. Thank you for everything.
Of course. A pleasure, Father Coram, and a privilege to meet you, Lyra.
Nice to meet you too, Dr. Lanselius.
Come now, Lyra. We should speak with this armored bear.
Uh-oh. I'd recognize that buzzing anywhere.
Yorick Burnison, may I speak to you? We want to offer you employment.
I am employed by the townspeople.
What kind of work is that for a Panzerbjorn?
Because the people of this town gave me spirits. Then they took my armor away. War is the sea I swim in. Without my armor, I am nothing. A bear's armor is his soul, as your demon is your soul.
It must have been terrible to lose your armor.
It was no less than I deserved. I fought another bear in single combat.
Shame. I would have rested a little easier at night with him in tow.
What do you mean?
The townspeople won't be too keen on returning his armor, and certainly not on our account. No matter. We'll make do. I'll meet you back at the ship, young lady.
We need to help him find his armor, Pan.
Ask the alethiometer.
It's all falling into place.
Ulrich Bernison?
Yes?
I know where your armour is. And I thought, maybe if I told you where it was, you could get it back and then join us.
The word of a human means little to me. If you really know where my armor is, bring me a piece of it as proof.
And then you'll come with us?
You have my word.
Another spy fly. We better duck out of sight.
Let's see. What do we have here? Not so bad, huh?
I ain't gonna tell you nothing, not unless you think you can beat me in a race.
I could beat you any day.
Let's try it out then.
Wait, is he allowed to do that?
Run!
Not so bad, huh? I could use one of these.
I can't believe I got beat by a girl. I ain't no regular girl. I'm from London. So mind your lip and tell me if you know how to get into the Magisterium building.
Of course I do. I ain't about to tell you.
That's a shame. Because I'd have told you a secret in exchange for you telling me.
Okay, but it better be good. You go first.
One of the bows on the shed near the witch's console lets you fly if you use it right. I can't tell you which one though. You have to try them for yourself.
That's a pretty good one. So I'll tell you. There's a secret entrance to the Magisterium through the back of the building.
Back of the building, huh?
It's really hard to get there. Most kids can't do it, but most kids can't beat me in a race neither.
So what's the trick?
It ain't easy. You have to start at the docks and cross over the water, then through an alley and over the back fence.
Easy.
No way. You gotta make sure you don't fall in the water, and you need good balance, and you have to watch out for the guards. It's pretty dangerous. You sure you want to go back there?
Yep. I ain't scared.
Alright, good luck then.
So, time for a nice cup of tea, right?
You bet. Right after we get Yurik's armor out of the Magisterium.
Whoa.
enjoying this, aren't you?
We did it!
I'm tired of patrolling these docks. It smells like fish out here.
You're in the wrong town if you don't like the smell of fish.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, wow. You asked for that one. You okay?
Shut up and help me get out of here!
It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. It's a long day, but I know I can get through it.
There's someone close by.
What's that?
It looks like we can crawl under that fence.
Thinks because she's head of the oblation board that she can just order around all the magisterial police for her own personal errands. So now we're stuck looking for lost kids when there's plenty of real crime out there.
No one's even seen her since she left London. She's definitely not in some country hundreds of miles away. But that's complaining. I'll have the large chocolate with whipped cream.
This is their security system?
Well, that and the policemen with guns. This is horrible.
Roger must have been here. I hope we can find him soon, Pan.
Survival rates? What's the Maestad process?
I don't think I want to find out.
Someone's coming! Hide! There's a spot.
They'll never believe me.
Okay, but make it quick. I don't want to get in trouble.
So this is the famous sky armor. Seems a bit shabby, doesn't it?
Doesn't matter how it looks. It can stop a rifle shot at 10 yards.
So I heard.
Doesn't stop on barrack shocks, though. Any one of those bears give us trouble, we can hit them with one of these.
Woo! Now that was worth the price of admission. Do it again.
I can't. It takes time to recharge. And speaking of the price of admission...
Yeah, here you go.
Now get back to your post before you're missed. And don't tell anyone I let you see this.
I won't. But when you're done with the armor, I want to try the machine on a cantaloupe or something.
A test on organic material might be interesting. I wonder if the... Nah, I couldn't.
I should pick one. Fast.
Come on, little girl. I have a nice, cozy room waiting.
We did it! Sure. Now all we have to do is sneak back out carrying a giant helmet.
Oh, stop. We'll be fine.
Do you really think that bear will join us?
He said he would, and I believe him. This is your helmet, isn't it?
Where did you find that?
It was in the basement of the Magisterium building. The rest of your armour is there too.
You have kept your side of the bargain, little girl. I must attend to some unfinished business, and then I will keep mine. Let's see how well you fare against me now. Now we see how strong you are without your armor.
Yuri, Banniston! Yuri, listen. Please don't fight.
Say you fellers just call it a day. Howdy, Yorick. Figuring on...
With Lyra's help, Yorick Bernison regained his armor and was ready to leave Trollsund. The bear agreed to join oaths or promises.
Samoya laughs.
The Egyptians and their new companions continued north, unaware of the horrors lurking so close by. After 3 days' journey, Lyra and the group stopped for some much-needed rest. The tundra was ominous and mysterious, but they were still filled with hope as they continued their journey towards the children.
I heard Mr. Scoresby was going to make some dinner. Maybe we could help him.
Don't worry, Lyra. We're getting closer.
Have you spoken to Lord Farr yet? He asked that I send you his way.
Are you okay, Lord Farr? You look worried.
Lyra, can you see that instrument to read it?
Yes, I can see it all right. But I know where most of the symbols are by now anyway. What shall I ask it, Lord Farr?
I want to know more about how they're defending this place, Bolvanger.
I don't know. It was like a ghost, but I think it's trying to tell us something important.
Have you figured it out yet?
It's just like the witch's demon said, Lord Farr. There's a company of Tartars guarding the station, and they got wires all around it. They don't really expect to be attacked. That's what the symbol reader says. But Lord Farr, it's telling me something else. In the next valley, there's a village by a lake, where the folk are troubled by a ghost.
Well, that don't matter now. There's bound to be spirits of all kinds among these forests. Tell me again about them Tartars. How many, for instance? What are they armed with?
So that's what that means. There are 60 men with rifles, and they got a couple of larger guns, sort of cannons. They got fire throwers too, and their demons are all wolves. That's what it says.
I wonder if Mr. Scoresby could...
But Lord Farr, this ghost, I think it's the ghost of one of the kids.
Well, even if it is, Lyra, I don't know what anyone could do about it. Sorry, Lyra. Give me a moment to think.
He looks bigger.
You alright?
What is it, child?
In the next valley, there's a lake with a house by it, and it's troubled by a ghost. And Roger, you could take me there, couldn't you?
Look up!
Are they birds?
They are witches.
Witches? What are they doing?
Flying to war, maybe. I have never seen so many at one time.
Right for us.
I see them too.
Queen Valor will not be pleased.
So many of them.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
For the Queen!
The lunar fireflies are out! Report to Queen Vala!
There he is!
Stop at one of the caves, and I'll see if I can find us some documents. Not so bad, huh? Would you look at that?
Stop him!
Stop at one of the caves, and I'll see if I can find you some blood.
For the Queen! There he is!
Don't give up, Garrett.
Attack! Attack!
We've been seen. I could use one of these. Great.
Stop him!
Wow. What do you think happened?
The witches are not fond of intruders into their realm.
I noticed.
For the Queen! Die, intruder! Die, intruder!
Stay back, child. I will have to fight her, and I do not want you injured.
Okay, we'll be right here if you need us.
I'm impressed you made it this far, but I'm intrigued as to why. What business do a bear and a child have in my realm? As I suspected. Prepare yourself, then. There is no escape for you. On your bones.
Sisters, I leave it to you.
Yambe Aka, receive me!
Lyra and Yorick arrived at the location the alethiometer had spoken of, but they were unprepared for what they would find. Even Yorick Bernison, normally ready for any challenge, hesitated. On this terrible day, Lyra came to realize the true horror of the ablation board's experiments. He was clutching the fish, as Lyra would clutch Pantalaimon. But that was all he had, a dried fish, because the boy had no demon at all. The gobblers had cut it away. That was indecision. And this was a severed child.
Come on. We're going to take you somewhere safe. Rudder? You got my rudder?
Though many would have been, Lyra was not afraid. She was concerned only with the welfare of the poor child.
Oh no. You're right. Yorick, we still have time. It says the other child is still close. We have to hurry before... That happens to him.
This will be dangerous. It will be difficult to fight the hunters and protect the three of you at the same time.
I know a shortcut to the bottom of the ravine. My papa used to take me up and down that way. We could meet you at the bottom.
Lyra, it will be up to you to watch over these young ones.
You can count on me, Yurik.
Then I will deal with the Samoyeds and rejoin you below. Go now, child, and take care.
Chef! Get him! Come fight! Chef!
Yorick, you're safe.
Of course. The hunters pose no more threat to us. Let us return to camp.
I don't understand.
Son, is it really you?
Papa!
Yorick and Lyra's efforts had reunited at least one family with a lost child.
Why did they do that? It hurts.
Lyra thought nothing of her own safety and bade Yorick go to the aid of their friends.
There's a group of them coming over that ridge! Surrender now! Fight the bear! Game over! Smash the bear!
This our land! Surrender now! You're not so scary, bear.
We need to get those enemies down. Joris, take the lead back.
Weaklings. Good fortune.
Indarke, se sirdesa, inda sarnik.
Cannot defeat me, Panzabjorn.
Inda sarnik.
Defeat me, Panzabjorn.
Puny human!
The Samoyeds are concentrating their...
Cover us! Lord Fire's down!
Eyes open. That Wolverine's back. That critter's back. Cover up. That critter's back. Cover up. Watch it, York. That thing's feisty. Watch it, York. That thing is feisty. That critter's back. Cover up.
That critter's back! Cover up! 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 Alright, gotta stop that fire before it reaches the tent! That critter's back! Cover up! That critter's back! Cover up! That critter's back! Cover up!
Miss Nick! Back to the caves!
Let them get away, boys!
Yorick, that bridge won't support you.
I will find another route.
Better hurry! You don't want to miss all the fun!
Excellent!
Nimyago Rimkadi. Nimyago Kavodi.
Egyptian camp was safe, but Lyra had not been so lucky. They say that every cloud has a silver lining, and indeed, as terrifying as it was to be stolen away from her friends, Lyra now found herself at the very place she had travelled so far to find. Reaching her goal was only half the journey, however.
You'd better come inside. It's warm and comfortable in here.
There was still work to be done.
What's your demon's name? Mine's Jahar.
As long as we behave, the adults leave us alone.
Hey, kid. We need to...
I didn't say you could talk to me. Now beat it!
It's not so bad here. At least it's warm.
You're new, right? Well, I hope you don't have to bunk with me. My room's already too crowded.
Lyra, look! It's Rod...
Lyra! It's really you! I can't...
Shh! You have to call me Lizzie. And act like we don't know each other.
How did you get here?
I'll tell you once we're safe. The Egyptians are coming to rescue us. But we have to be ready when they arrive. Do you know where they keep everyone's warm clothes?
They're in a storage room just down the hall. But we can't just walk over and get them. Go and tell the other kids that you're planning on breaking out, and I'll figure out a way to get the coats. Okay, you get the word out to the other kids. I'll figure out how to get out of here.
Bridget McGinn?
Yes?
Finish your drink and come along with me.
Where are we going?
You'll see in a moment. The rest of you, hurry along to your classes.
There's going to be an escape. Roger knows the plan. Pass it on.
I didn't say you could talk to me. Now beat it!
I'm going to set up a distraction so we can escape. Make sure to follow Roger. We're breaking out of here. Talk to Roger for the details. I told some of the kids. Word will get around. Did you figure out how to get into the storage room?
I sure did. You see that ceiling panel? You can use it to get to the space above the ceiling. It goes all over the building. I bet you could find the coat room from there.
Perfect. I'll need to figure out a distraction, though. I can't let them see me go up there.
I can help! Oh!
No, Roger. I don't want you getting into any more trouble on account of me.
But...
I'll let you know as soon as I figure out a plan, okay?
Okay. It's good to see you again!
It's good to see you too.
You better stay out of my way, new kid!
Oh yeah? Why is that?
I'll show you why, as soon as the orderly's not looking.
Maybe. If I don't show you first, huh?
Looks like he's ready to cause our distraction.
My thoughts exactly.
I saw one of the kids right after they took him away. He looked okay, just different.
Why are there so many stains on the walls?
Oh, that's 'cause of Larry. He fancies himself the king of the pudding tossers.
Does he now?
Oh, he's a real jerk. He's the oldest here, so he pushes all the smaller kids round and tells on us when we try and stop it.
Doesn't sound like this Larry has too many friends around here.
Let's go see for ourselves.
What? Hey, new kid, you better watch it!
Settle down over there.
Now's our chance.
I am settled down! That new girl's throwing food at me!
Likely story. You're always up to some shenanigans or another.
Let's do it, Pan. Quiet, Pan. Something doesn't seem right.
Come on, Lyra, let's go! Lyra, can we try not touching the steam? And the dynamic duo springs into action. It's not safe down here. We need to find a way back into the vents.
What are you doing out here, young lady?
Let's see. What do we have
Make
here?
it stop! Oh my, this won't do at all. Enough, young lady.
Let's go.
Come on, young lady. Come along quietly now. Back to your room. Back to your room. Let's go.
Oh dear. I knew I'd get away.
It's not safe down here. We need to find a way back into the vents. And the dynamic we should try and make it back up here faster next time, so the nurse doesn't catch us.
Top notch, if I do say so myself.
Why didn't the perimeter alarms go off when those hunters arrived? I don't like those savages catching me by surprise.
Sorry, Doctor. It seems all the alarms are on the same circuit, and the smoke alarm in the kitchen was set off just beforehand. We'll have it fixed soon.
Make sure you do. It's no good if people can sneak around while the alarm is ringing.
I could use one of these. Hi, is this where we're supposed to come pick up our coats?
Yes, it is. Why do you ask?
Nurse Clara wanted me to collect my coat later, and I was just making sure I knew where to go.
That's very good planning on your part, young lady. Why do you need your coat?
Nurse Clara said she needs to take me to one of the other buildings. But it's not until tonight. Will you still be here?
Oh, no, dear. I'll only be here for another hour or so. Do you want to take your coat now?
I wouldn't want to lose it. I have so many classes and things before I'll need it. Couldn't I just borrow the key?
Oh, I have too much to do without worrying about this as well. Here you go, but please make sure to give it back to Nurse Clara when you're done.
Did you figure out a plan?
Yes, but I'll need your help to spread the word. I'm going to set off the fire alarm, and then everyone needs to make as much commotion as possible to keep the adults busy.
That's easy. Then what?
Here's the key to the coat room. When the alarm goes off, make sure everyone gets their coats and heads outside.
No problem. When are we gonna do it?
I don't know. Soon. I have to figure out when the Egyptians are going to get here, so we can time it properly.
Okay. If you need me to do anything else, just say so.
We could probably use Larry for one last distraction.
That's it, new kid! You're dead meat!
That's enough. You're going straight to your room and staying there.
Why doesn't she have to go to her room?
Because I didn't tell her to. Off with you then.
Wait a moment. Are you Lawrence Dawkins?
Yeah. Why?
I'll have you come with me instead.
I hope he doesn't get into too much trouble.
I bet they wait till you're big enough and then feed you to the armored bears. Why else would they make you wait?
I heard the nurse say they take you to get an operation and that it's just a little snip.
I wonder what they cut.
Let's see. What do we have here? Are you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just want to be left alone.
Okay. I mean, I was just trying to help.
No. I just...
I should pick one, fast.
You look familiar. Aren't you from Oxford?
Oxford? No, my parents are from Ipswich.
Oh, sorry. You just remind me of someone I used to know. What was her name? Lita or something?
I look like a lot of people. My auntie used to mistake me for my cousin all the time.
I guess you're right. I've been here so long. I wish I would see someone I know. Anyway, I found this earlier, but I'm not sure what to do with it. Do you want it?
Phew, that was close.
Impressive. I knew we could do it.
glad that's done. We're a first-rate team, you and I. Do you hear something? We'd better hide.
Can you see through that vent? Lyra, turn just a little so I can see through that vent.
What a strange door.
That whole room's a bit peculiar.
What do you think that machine is for?
That thing's making me very uncomfortable. I don't even want to look at it.
Oh no. You don't think he's in there because of me, do you?
No, his name was already on the clipboard. But what are they doing?
So that's how they... I can't believe it.
It's the most horrible thing I've ever seen.
We've got to get them out of there and destroy that machine.
Lizzie!
That must
there
be
you
Roger.
are. I've been looking all over for you. I told everyone about the plan, and they're waiting for the signal.
Great job, Roger. Now we need to find an empty room, so I can check when the Egyptians will get here.
They don't use this room much. I can stay out here and stand watch.
Okay. Knock twice if you think someone's coming.
This isn't so hard.
Uh-oh, we better hide.
We recovered 2 of the 3.
And those other kids, they cut their demons away.
I'm going to tell you something, Lyra. Something very important, something you didn't know.
Which one will work best?
Lyra, darling, I thought we'd lost you forever. What happened? Did you get lost? Did someone take you out of the flat?
A man and a woman. I escaped from them, but I didn't know where I was and the gobblers got me. They took me to a big building somewhere with a bunch of other kids.
What a dreadful experience that must have been. How long did they keep you in this building?
A while. Then they took us on a boat to Trollesund. I escaped again, but then I got caught by the Samoyeds and brought here. And they were going to cut.
Oh, my poor darling. Hush now. You're not in any danger. They won't ever do that to you.
But they do it to other children. Why? It's dust, isn't it? Is that why you take away people's demons?
Darling, we don't take your demon away altogether. We only take away the bad part that attracts dust.
And why did you stop them from doing it to me? And dust can't be so bad if you and Lord Asriel and the Master of Jordan College and all the other grown-ups have it.
Oh, I'd almost forgotten until you mentioned the Master. Did he give you something? Something he told you not to tell me about?
You mean that little compass? I didn't understand why it was so important. I couldn't even make it work. I'll be glad to get rid of it.
You were a clever girl to keep it safe for so long. I'll be so glad to have you as my assistant again. Come now, let's see that funny old thing the Master gave you.
Looks like it's time to put the plan into action. He's right behind us. We need to find somewhere to hide. Phew. That was close.
He's coming back. We need to get out of sight.
Oh no! He's right behind us. We need to find somewhere to hide.
Oh
Oh no! He's right behind us. We need to... Phew. That was close.
He's coming back. We need to get out of sight.
He almost got us. We need to be more careful. Hide! He's almost caught up with us.
Remind me never to change into a monkey. Hey, that looks like...
the door that leads to the room with that awful machine.
We can't just leave those demons in there, can we?
No way. And since the fire alarm is going off, no one will notice if we pop inside. Pan, we can't let them use this horrible machine ever again. We have to destroy it.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you? Get away from that machine at once!
Lyra, you take care of him. I will handle the monkey.
One of these might come in handy.
Let's go! Let's go! You're only making it worse. You're only making it worse. Sneaky little thing. This can't be.
Brilliant. I should pick them fast.
Thank goodness you escaped. Now, free me as well.
Lyra, is this it? Are the Egyptians here? Come on!
Yorek, you must destroy those guard towers. We will not be able to assist you while they still stand. Those towers cannot hit targets directly beneath them. Use the terrain to stay under cover and approach them cautiously.
Fight me!
Their defenses are not designed to withstand your strength.
I've fought their kind before. I choose on me. Cowards! Fight me! Might come in handy. Fight me! All human!
Red Space is weak near the crack. It will not stand up to the might of your rage.
Huntsman ready!
Stand your ground, men!
may prove difficult for me to get past this wall, Serafina.
Lyra must know we are here by now. Perhaps she will find a way.
Let's hope so.
That doesn't look good.
We need to shut off the power before we can get through.
Cecilia and I will take care of it.
Keep those soldiers back and we'll be done in no time.
Attention all personnel. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
Try throwing snowballs to keep them busy while Salcilia and I take care of this cable.
Steady, men!
Too faster, Pan. I can't hold them off forever.
Keep it up, Lyra! We're almost through!
Run, children! I will conquer these thoughts. Lyra, stay down! Run, children! I will hold them off.
Come on, Yurik. It's time to get out of here.
Yes, enough of...
Yurik!
Go! Don't concern yourself with me!
Leave him there, Pan.
For once, you and I agree.
Keep it up, Yurik. this to put out his flame. We did it! I'll make another one and call you when it's ready.
Keep it up, Derek.
Use this to put out his flame. We did it! I'll make another one and call you when it's ready. Use this to put out his flame. We did it! I'll make another one and call you when it's ready. Use this to put out his flame. We did it!
After all the terrible things they had endured, after all the time away from their families, alone and scared,
There she is. Small board. call. Looks like a good one. You better get a hold or something.
I'll search for a break in the storm.
Lyra!
As Lyra would find time and again, the end of one journey always leads to the beginning of another, and what appears to be an unfortunate ending may in fact be the start of a beneficial turn of events.
Get in there!
Lyra, I'm scared.
It's okay, Pan. I'll stay in the light.
Unhand me, I say! Let me go!
Are you okay?
No. Where's my locket? Please, it must be here somewhere. My locket! Did you find it?
Ew.
That locket must be around here somewhere. Maybe it's lost in some of that debris.
It's all sticky.
I don't think you should put your hand in there. That locket must be around here somewhere. Maybe it's lost in some of that debris.
Got it!
My locket! Did you find it?
Is this it?
Yes! My dear Mary's locket! Thank you! Now I can move on in peace. Please. It's not much, but take this.
Yorick will come rescue us, won't he?
I sure hope so. Let me check the alethiometer.
isn't so hard.
Huh? Who is that? Speak up! Speak up!
I could use one of these. What's your name?
Jotham Santilia. I am the Regius Professor of Cosmology at the University of Gloucester. And who are you?
My name is Lyra Belacqua. I'm from Jordan College in Oxford.
What? Oxford? Is that scoundrel Trelawney still there? Hmm?
The Palmerian Professor? Yes.
Duplicitous plagiarist! Coxcomb! Has he published his paper on gamma-ray photons yet?
Don't know. He's not a very good teacher anyway. I bet you're much better. I could probably learn a lot from you. Maybe about bears.
Bears? Indeed, I am an expert. I have held private audiences with King Ragnar. I've even met with the previous heir to the throne, Yorick Bernison.
I expect Yorick Bernison will be excited to see you then. He's on his way here now.
Impossible! Yorick has no privileges as a bear anymore. King Ragnar will have him killed by fire hurlers before he gets close.
But he can't. Do you know about the other prisoners? Like Lord Asriel?
I wouldn't mention that name aloud if I were you. Let's just say he's kept out of the way. But he's safe. No more talking!
That's right. I remember now.
What?
When the Palmerian Professor was talking about Ragnar, all that time ago, he mentioned what Ragnar wanted more than anything else.
A demon. Lyra! Are you okay?
I just had the most terrible dream.
About Yorick?
Yes. But I think I have a plan to help him. I'll need you to stay quiet and hide, though.
Okay.
Hello? Hello there?
What?
Take me to Ragnar. You'll be in trouble if you don't. It's very urgent. It's about Ulrich Bernison. I know something about him, and the king needs to know.
Tell me what it is, and I'll pass the message on.
That wouldn't be right. Not for someone else to know before the king does. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but you see, it's the rule that the king has to know things first.
Very well. You come with me. You'd better not be lying, for your sake. If you stay close, you will be safe. If you stray, perhaps not. Keep up! Move faster! I do not like waiting for little girls! Keep up!
Oh, look at that.
No one is granted access to King Ragnar.
You bears need to improve the communication in this palace. I already told the other bear I have a message for King Ragnar.
What? Well, I've heard nothing of this. Perhaps... Well, what is the message?
I already told the other guy. Bear, it's really important.
It won't hurt to let you inside, then. But do not waste the king's time.
Our greetings to you, great king. Or, I mean, my greetings, not his.
Not whose?
Uric Bernisson's, Your Majesty. I've got something very important and secret to tell you, and I think I ought to tell you in private, really.
Something about Yorick Bernison?
Something about demons.
Ah! Leave us!
I need something, fast.
Well, tell me who you are. What is this about demons?
I am a demon, Your Majesty.
Whose?
I'm Uric's demon. But I don't want to be his. I'd much rather be yours.
This doesn't make sense. I was told bears couldn't have demons. How did he get one?
You've heard of Bolvanger, of course. Uric offered himself for an experiment to see if they could make a demon for him. And they did. It was me. My name is Lyra.
I should have been the one to volunteer for that experiment. But wait, how are you so far from him?
That's easy. I can go far from him because I'm like a witch's demon. You know how they can go hundreds of miles from their humans? It's like that.
Prove it. Prove you are a demon. Tell me, what was the first creature I killed?
So that's what that means. I could use one of these. I didn't know you were so strong and great. The first creature you killed was your own father.
You know. You can see.
Yes, I can see things. I can see into your mind, like I can see into Yurik's mind.
If that's so, tell me, where is Yorick Burnison now?
On Svalbard. He's coming this way as fast as he can.
No, he couldn't be coming here. What does he want?
He wants me back, but I want to stay here with you.
The fool. He'll soon be killed, and then I'll travel to Bolvanger to get the demon of my own.
Please, Your Majesty, you must listen to me. After the people at Bolvanger saw how powerful the bear with the demon was, they decided never to do the experiment ever again. You can't just kill him, or you'll never have a demon.
Could that be true? But maybe you really are a demon. Wait, another test. What did the Lady Coulter promise me when she was here?
That's it. I could use one of these. She promised you that she'd get the Magisterium in Geneva to allow you to join, even though you didn't have a demon then. But she was lying.
Yes, true. That's what she said. True. Every word. And she has deceived me? I trusted her, and she deceived me!
But in any case, when you've got me as your demon, you could join then and no one would argue.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Then I must have you for my demon.
There's only one way to do that. You must defeat Yurik in single combat. It won't work if he's killed by anyone else.
But if Yorick Burnison is killed, won't you die as well?
No, that's not how it works. If you kill him, I'll become tethered to you. But if you don't mind me telling you, Yurik is close, and maybe you'd better tell your guards not to attack him. If you're going to fight him for me, he'll have to be allowed to come to the palace.
Yes. But then what?
When he comes, I better pretend I still belong to him, and say I got lost or something. Are you going to tell the other bears about me being Yurik's demon, and then belonging to you when you beat him?
I don't know. What should I do?
I don't think you'd better mention it yet. Tell them you've invited Yurik Burnison here to fight him, even though he's an outcast, and the winner will rule over the bears forever. See, if you make it look like it was your idea that he's coming, they'll be really impressed. They'll think you can do anything.
Yes. Yes. I must go and prepare for the battle.
By this time, word had spread among the bears. They were two kinds of leaders, representing two futures, two destinies.
You can do it, Yurik! Try to block his attacks, Yurik.
You are strong, but I am king!
block his attacks, Yurik.
You are strong, but I am king! Pathetic.
You can do it, Yurik.
You have grown soft, Ragnar.
Try to block his attacks, Yurik.
This time, I will destroy you.
I'm sorry I got you into this, Yurik.
This isn't possible. Nothing.
You can do it, Yurik.
You are not worthy to rule the bears.
This isn't possible.
That night, Lyra was plagued by thoughts of her father. When she woke to her dear friend Roger missing, she feared the worst. After learning the horrible truth of her father's plan, Lyra and Yorick set off, hoping to reach Lord Asriel in time.
Well?
We've got to catch Lord Asriel. He's taken Roger and he's going to... I daren't think. Oh, Yurik, I beg you, go quick, my dear. I just can't imagine. I mean, he's... my...
Look!
It's absolutely brilliant.
Something is not right.
Yurik, look, the witches! But wait, they're our friends.
No, these are not Serafina Pekkala's clan. Take cover.
Why are they attacking us? I'm stuck in! Pan, stay
I wish I had sky iron armor. Arrows. I hate arrows!
There is a battle nearby, and the bears need me. Stay hidden till I return.
But...
Let him join the other! Here's another one!
Thank you. The East Gate will lead you to the heart of the battle. The Fire Hurler is the key to victory. Let no man stand against us. My brother is trapped beyond the West Gate. Will you save him?
All was lost. Thank you. Few would risk their own life for another.
Come, brave warrior. We fight together. life. Rest. Your brother will soon be at your side.
Let him join the other!
Out of my way! All too easy.
Steady, men! Stand your ground, men! Stay on him, men! Another one! Stop him!
Kill me, human! Not much of a challenge.
Let him join the other!
Too easy. The king!
Stand your ground, man!
Attack!
Please, I need your help. I cannot defend myself and prepare the fire hurler.
Stay your course. I will see to the Tartars.
Throw the catapults! Show no fear! They're deflecting our shot!
Excellent! The fire hurler is ready, and not a moment too soon. See there! The witches are attacking!
Then it is our duty to stop them.
Grab hold the chain!
Stay on him, men! Flank him! Worms, men!
Load the fire!
Reset the fire hurler! We fight to the death!
Attack! The Queen!
Dodge this! There!
Load the fire!
done, Bears.
We could not have done it without you. It is good to have you fighting with us.
But the battle is far from over. Our brothers still clash with the Tartars and witches. We will go to their aid. Lyra!
I saw the Zeppelin crash.
There is more fighting to be done. I told you to stay hidden until I returned for you.
But what about Roger? I can't let anything happen to him.
Come, I will take you to your friend.
There are no words that can convey the powerful bond of friendship and love between Lara and Yorick. Thanked him for all he had done, turned away from the world they knew, and walked into the sky.